Okay, so I'm not gonna click off for the 6 hours, but if I do, we'll come up with a punishment. What would be a good punishment? I quit music. That's kind of a reward. Um, I think I think if I fail, I'll upload. Hmm, I'll put "I'm gay" at the in the intro on my next album. The first sentence will be "I'm gay." I'm not gay, but the first sentence will be "I'm gay" if I fail this. I already want to quit. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's start as you. So, basically what this is supposed to be like a simulation of Alzheimer's but with music. And as y'all probably know, I like music. So, this is supposed to be kind of hard to listen to. It's 6 hours long. You can see it goes for a while. Um, I don't know why the fuck the tracks go from regular to that big, but whatever. All right, y'all ready? I'll put that on 480p just so it doesn't lag spike at all. Why the fuck am I doing this, bro? Okay, now let's set up. All right. Okay, good. Unironically, this shit slaps, though. Like, bro, y'all fucking give me an ambient CD, bro. I don't give a fuck. I was listening to some of this guy's other stuff. He actually makes some pretty cool stuff. It's all like this, though, which is fine, obviously. You know, it's his shit. But, I've heard some of his other stuff, and Caretaker Action makes pretty good stuff. Pretty good music. Bro, my fucking headset, I swear to God. Like, I gotta plug it in, because this is a 6 hour long fucking album. But it's annoying as hell. Shit goes hard, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Jeez. 2 minutes in out of 6 hours, and I'm fine. This is actually really good though. Like, I like ambient music. I feel like it's gonna get a lot worse since it's supposed to be Alzheimer's, and this is just like normal music right now. But yeah. And I was reading the comments a while ago, and a lot of people are saying, some people said get used to this song because you're gonna hear it a lot. It said memorize the song, so I'm gonna try. Try, this shit goes hard. What the fuck? Yo, I'ma sample this shit. Imagine. Yo, actually, no, I'm sampling something similar to this for an upcoming album. Not my next one, but an upcoming album. Oh shit. Nah, this is nice though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I heard the first song a lot. Obviously, it's a huge meme. But I haven't heard this one. So from this point forward, I haven't heard any of it, pretty much. I think I skipped like in between a few, so I know there's droning and stuff, but I haven't listened to more than 5 minutes. This is actually fucking beautiful. What the hell? What? This is so good, bro. Y'all might not know this, but I'm a huge fan of the piano. It's one of my favorite instruments. I say electric guitar is second, but piano is definitely first. Like, really ambient piano. Like, really reverb. This is fucking beautiful. The crackling. The reverb crackling. I know how they made this. As a producer, I feel like I should say, I know how they made this. You can tell the crackling is somewhat reverbed, so they probably made this non-reverbed and then reverbed the whole track. It sounds like I'm in like the rain. Sounds like I'm in the rain. Like, this is actually like, this reminds me of on New Year's a couple days ago. I was at my sister's house, and I watched the New Year's stuff there, and I went home, and I was at the bus stop, and I walked away, and the bus passed by. And I had to wait like 30 minutes, but it was really beautiful. It was cold, but it felt like this. It was like bittersweet. Like, I knew that it was gonna hopefully be a good year, but at the moment I was just kind of there. My demeanor is probably going to change really quick the second it goes into the droning stage of that. I'm assuming that's where the huge tracks are. This song is called We Don't Have Many Days, so that kind of changed my mood a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of like staring off into space, just thinking about shit right now. I'm assuming, because I know this is sectioned, so I'm assuming the entire first section is just going to be different tracks. So this is obviously different than the first one. I'm assuming it's going to be different tracks, but not that distorted. Obviously, the tracks are pretty normal here. This is like normal music with a little bit of crackling, which is kind of the Caretaker's thing. Big fan of the Caretaker, by the way. Oh shit, no, that was a good transition. What the fuck? This is a different track, right? Oh yeah. Okay, something slightly weird with they have a little bit of saturation on it. Something is slightly off, but it's still music. The way this album works is it's an Alzheimer's simulation, but it uses music instead of memories. So if you think of music as memories, which is what I was doing earlier, it kind of makes sense. Like, listen. You can tell it's piano that's playing, similar to the last song, but there's saturation and the crackling overtakes the music a bit. Sort of unnerving, but still pretty normal. Like, this could pass off and no one would think anything of it. It gets cold, bro. Ignore my... You know what? I was about to... I have this fucking pink blanket around me right now because it's cold as shit in my basement. And I don't want to expose that shit until I can make a joke out of it. So I'd rather suffer. This is really nice. So far, this album's really nice. About almost 10 minutes in. So far, it's really nice. So, I'm not going to click on it, no spoilers, but maybe up to this point will be the normal album. I know that the first two sections will probably be normal. A3, Late Afternoon Drifting. This is really well done. So I'm assuming if this is a memory, this would be kind of just like a regular memory, like chilling, like, you know, like a romantic moment type of shit. Whereas the other one was a happy memory. This one's kind of, well, this is also a happy memory, but different type of happiness. The first one was obviously a sad memory, but it is the intro. The reason why I'm wearing headphones, I would listen to this on my studio monitors, which are really good. But I'm listening to it on my headphones. There's no point doing the studio monitors. I want to hear the full surround, get the full experience. The studio monitors would like fuck with the mic and stuff. I want you to hear what I'm hearing too. You should be able to hear what I'm hearing. Just in case I'm gonna check though. But I'm like, yeah, you can hear me. That's good. Studio monitors would like fuck with the mic and stuff. I want you to hear what I'm hearing too. You should be able to hear. Just in case. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yo, The Shining? This definitely could have been used in The Shining, bro. What the fuck? This is more of a... No, this is fucking beautiful. Well, the hell do I gotta fucking... Bro, I could literally play the Joker. Look at my fucking... I got a fucking great smile. This is really beautiful. What the fuck, man? I love music, bro. I fucking love music. So I'm assuming there's no distortion yet, because this is still, like, pre-memories. I read in the comments a while ago... I've been planning this for a while. This is not a new idea. I've been planning this for, like, a month. I read in the comments that the first stage, like the A, A, is like, no, like, that's just normal. This is just kind of get a gauge of the theming before the decline. So this is like pre-Alzheimer's. This is like, you don't know anything's wrong yet. You're just chilling. Alzheimer's is fucking scary. Like, if you really think about it, because memories are like one of the things that we hold closest. Like, imagine living only in the present and not being able to know anything else was. You wouldn't know, say you're in a nursing home, you wouldn't know where the fuck you are. You wouldn't know who's taking care of you. If you're living with your family, you wouldn't know that. You'd think you were just there. But it's weird because, like, you know, you're alive, but you can't think of anything else. I wonder if that's similar to the way that, similar but very different to the way that animals think, where they live only in the present. Like dogs, for example, I know live in the present. I think I heard that somewhere. But obviously they can remember what happened in the past. So imagine that without being able to know what happened in the past. That would be fucking scary. Especially when you know something's wrong, and but you don't know what it is. Like, you know you're supposed to remember something, but it isn't there. I like the way it's bouncing from ear to ear. That's really cool. Bro got that chorus. It's got that chorus. This is good, bro. Oh shit. I was vibing with that. What the fuck you changed? Slightly bewildered. I'm assuming that means something, the captions. And it's not just the title. Like the title of the track. I have this downloaded on my phone. So I've skimmed through the track names before. Okay, this is weird now. Now it's starting to get a little bit fucked. Still music. It's just, it's weird. It's hard to explain it. It's not right. It's stopping. It sounds like someone has a record and they're holding the tape that spins the record. You know how records have that mechanism? It's like they're, not records, but the record player. It's like they're holding the tape in a weird way so it plays the record wrong. That's what it sounds like. Also, the record's covered in fucking sand. By tape, I meant it's like a gear. Not a part of the record. Now I just sound like I'm talking about cassettes. I can't rock with this anymore. It's offbeat, bro. Please, fix your music. I know it's supposed to be like that, but this is bugging the shit out of me already, and we're on like stage 5. Alright. As someone who makes music, this is gonna be really hard. Fuck, I should have brought down my other Zippo lighter. I have this Zippo lighter right here to fidget with, but this one's really, it's new. Like, look how fucking perfect condition that shit is. Like, I do not want to damage that, so I'm probably not gonna fuck with that. I just have it there for show right now. So I noticed the album switching from normal tracks to not as normal. Each track, I guess, is a different memory. So it's switching between tracks that are remembered and tracks that aren't, aka memories and forgotten memories. I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think right now, bro. But now the track sounds good. Fuck yeah. It sounds like the shit that I would make, like, in my free time, like when I wasn't, like, symphonies and stuff. I make symphonies sometimes when I'm not making fucking hip-hop. Because, like, you know, I like music, but hip-hop has the mass appeal. And I also like rapping, but music is better, in my opinion. I like instruments more than my voice. This sounds very similar to the intro track. But obviously a different track. Probably the same instrument. I notice in this guy's old songs, he uses this instrument a lot. It's like a distorted-ish, I don't know. It's like a violin. Oh, shit. This is really nice, though. I should react to other albums by this guy if this one doesn't fucking make me kill myself. I don't see a single reason I click off this album. I know it's gonna get worse, but you know, I'm just enjoying this in the moment. You know, things go, things come, things go. Things don't happen again, things happen again. I'm just enjoying it the way it is. Fuck. It's really good though. I'm thinking about what's gonna happen later because I'm enjoying this now, but I know it's gonna go. I mean, I can go back, but I'm not gonna stop the recording unless I get called for something. Unless I get called upstairs, like help someone, or my parents. But I'm probably gonna say I'm busy. You know, y'all, producer, when you literally have fucking discs with DIWs sitting in your studio. Y'all want this? No, I'm just kidding. I might put this into my computer. I mean, I have the DIW I'm using. I'm gonna buy the full, this is the light version. It has a code at the back. I don't know if that's the same as the disc, but if it's different, then that's 2 copies, and I'm fucking great with 2 copies, bro. It's fucking sad, bro. I still like this, though. It's very... This is like a regular sad song. It's not sad as in what it's intended to be, the album. This just seems like a song to me. Like the same way of I found peace in your violence. Please tell me there's no point. Yeah, that type of song. I'm ready to get a copyright strike. Imagine I go down the list of copyrights and it's this entire album. It's just one track at a time in order. It's gonna have the fucking catalog and his copyright strikes. I did get a channel strike. Well, a warning. But it was stupid. I uploaded a video of someone shooting a gun, and for some reason that was a problem. Thanks, YouTube. I didn't know shooting a fucking cap gun at the floor was a problem. Oh shit. We're in B now. So 20 minutes in, we're end of the first section. I noticed earlier the songs were fine. There was just a few tidbits that were missing. As I said before, I sound like someone was putting their hand on the record, slowing it down. It's not bad though. Alzheimer's ain't that bad, guys. I'm just kidding. Damn. I mean, I know I'm only 20 minutes in, but fuck, I'm vibing with this. It's just all of a sudden gonna stop and it's gonna be like, or some stupid shit. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? My lips have dryness issues, that's why I'm using this. Obvious fucking that's why I'm using this. No, I'm not using it for that. We're at, all that follows is true. B1. So B1, I'm assuming that A1, you know, B1's the next stage. I know that it's section the stages. I should probably have a list on the screen somewhere so I know. But honestly, I don't think it really matters that much. Like, I can hear it. Damn. Caretaker might be my new favorite artist. Imagine. I was looking at his discography. This guy's been doing this shit since before I was even alive. Fucking 2000. What the fuck? Motherfucker literally has been making music for like so long. I don't know why I only heard of this guy when this album came out. Like, none of his music's bad. I mean, this album's like different. You know, it's 6 hours long, but you know what I mean. One thing I'm worried about as a consequence of listening to this album is I'm never gonna want to do stupid shit again. Turn into God. I'm enjoying this right now, though. This is very nice. Very, very relaxing. Oh shit. Let's see what the next track is called. I can tell this one's ending. Yo, B2. And fucking something I can't pronounce. Autumnal. Whatever the fuck, equinox. You can read that. So far, not a single track has sounded weird except for slight portions of the first, like, 4 or 5 tracks. Starting at, like, the second. It's nice. Here's why I'm doing this so early, midday. Smack dab in the middle of the day. I got nothing planned today, and I read some people had fucking the worst night's sleep of their life after this, so I'll have at least 6 or 7 hours after I'm done listening to this to get this out of my head. Because I know that I'm not going to click off. I have no reason to. Man, I've done stupider shit. One time, this is so long ago, but I played the... I think I even live streamed it. I listened to the Nyan Cat theme for 3 hours on repeat for no reason. I was just bored. And that's half the length of this, but I could have gone for another 3 hours easily back then. And I know that this is a lot more devastating than the Nyan Cat theme, but it's also not repeating, so, you know. I guess the difference between droning and repeating is that droning changes, repeating doesn't, so. I guess this might be easier to listen to. We'll see. Fucking nephews are over yelling and shit upstairs. It's crazy. Motherfuckers got the extra audio, got the memory too. Memory 2.0. I got vocals. Added shit. Track's about to end. Better not just fucking stop immediately. There you go. Fade it out. Quiet internal rebellions. B3. Oh shit, no, this is cool. Hold on. Slightly fucked up. It's like someone has shifted a few notes over, but it's still pretty normal. You could send to someone, they probably wouldn't notice anything's wrong except it being slightly offbeat. So I guess the memories are still intact. Shit. I'm probably gonna be able to create this fucking painting from memory after. It's like the easiest thing. It's like a rolled up newspaper with a line through it. Oh, but I'm literally taking in every single detail of this painting. I know it's a painting. I researched a lot about this. It's a painting by, like, this artist, but it was supposed to be strange. It's crazy. Oh, shit. No, it's still going. Oh, shit. No, that was cool. The track started to fade out for like half a second, but it came back. So this is how you'll know I'm actually listening to this shit. I'm describing what I'm hearing. This is what reaction people don't do. They're just like, oh my god, the track is creepy. I'm like, dog, I fucking can name the instrument. I'm not flexing. Listening to 6 hours of droning is not flexing. I really like this album so far. I feel like if they have the first couple of tracks before it gets really bad, probably A and B, I'm assuming, maybe C, I don't know what happens to C. If they have the first couple of tracks, I might unironically buy it on physical copy. I buy a lot of albums I respect on physical copy, or just artists. Just albums I like. I have the entire Eminem discography, Juice WRLD, a lot of The Weeknd, Childish Gambino, Kanye, obviously. Doesn't have to be said. Some Lana Del Rey album, but it's kind of unrelated. I'm just kidding. About to say, it's pretty normal. The loves of my entire life. Okay. 30 minutes in. Only 6 hours to go. Imagine. No, but B4. That's actually kind of funny how it's B4 before, and it's a track's called The Loves of My Entire Life. Motherfuckers looking back, bro. No, but the album's still pretty normal. I like this. Definitely strange so far. I feel like if he never made this an Alzheimer's simulation and just uploaded the normal tracks, he still would have made it. Like with this, like this still would have been well known, because this is like really good. Now obviously it's just the same loop, repeating at different tones, but it doesn't make it bad. Sounds like I'm at someone's recital. Like, I imagine this memory being sitting on like a bench at like a live show in the park. That real story. I used to do that. I would still do that if I could find where they were. It's kind of like that. You're just sitting there and you're just chilling. You're just like arms crossed, just like admiring the music. All different genres. Speaker's not fucked up. Wow. It's good. I don't know if the names of the tracks are important early on. I'm sure there's some type of intertwining with that, like later. Maybe there's snippets of this track, for example, and it's about the specific thing related to the other name. I'll find out. I'm sure I'll remember at least a little bit of the beginning tracks. What do I have, Alzheimer's? It's the most fitting joke I've ever said. Into each other's eyes. B5. Still in B, so still pretty normal tracks, I'm assuming. Maybe you notice something's wrong. Frank Sinatra? Holy fuck. Unrelated? What kind of related? I said Frank Sinatra. I watched the New York 2023-2024 ball drop, and it was They played 2 songs 10 minutes before the thing, and then that's it. No show. How does someone go to that, kiss their loved one, have a good time when they only played 2 songs and made you wait around for 4 hours? Bro, what the fuck? That's not a good time. I'd rather sit at home, watch it, and then drink. Nah, but like if you think about it, they only played 2 songs. That's kind of stupid. I'm sure they had something afterwards, but why not do it before? There's no point doing it afterwards. Afterwards, people want to go home. It's fucking 1 in the morning. I guess I know what the theming of this song is because it's in the fucking name. I think I found my attention span. 37 minutes. Isn't that like the regular attention span? No, I think it's like 15 minutes. What's the regular attention span? Hold on. It's probably around 30, realistically. I guess I'm normal, guys. Nah, I'll be fine. Frank Sinatra unreleased snippets leaked featuring Freddie Gibbs, Kanye West, Lil Yachty, Travis Scott. My heart will stop in joy. This is a shorter track. It's actually one of the shortest tracks so far. I can see it on the little thing here. I don't want to spoil if it goes to a new section, so I'm not gonna move forward. This could totally be an outro track if it was like a disc. So far, A and B have been really normal. I haven't noticed anything weird. Maybe a couple random moments, but I'm sure he's done that in his old songs. I was about to say, someone should make this with hip-hop. Like a modern version. I mean, it's only 2016, I think, but, you know. But then I just remembered, that's literally Death of Pablo. It's a parody of Kanye West's Life of Pablo. It's literally already been made. Wow. It's really good. Wow. Sucks, this is one of the shortest tracks. Here's me adding this to my playlist. Good thing is for me, my family doesn't have a history of Alzheimer's. Oh shit. Oh shit. So this is next stage, I'm assuming. I mean, it says fucking stage 2, so I don't have to assume anything. What is that, like a flower pot? It's like a flower pot, but it looks like a cave with maybe 2 people here. It's like, could be a person, another person. With their heads mashed to the tree trunk looking flower pot. It's weird now. How long are we in? 42 minutes. So it got weird about 40 minutes. Nah, but this is still could pass off. I don't know what the fuck the static's doing. That's not music. There ain't much going on to comment on, I ain't gonna lie. Definitely still pass off as normal music, just very weird. It's weird because it's supposed to, you know, this is stage 2. Sounds slightly more magical. That makes it sounds more like ambient, you know what I mean? Almost sounds happier than it. Then again, it sounds more modern because it's got ambience. the... They think they purgatory. That's crazy. It's getting weird. 45 minutes. Just really enjoying that last section. Might rewind. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually not bad so far, though. It's a slight build-up. Oh shit. Damn. But did a Bizofaus. Oh shit. Misplaced in time. Here's the next section, C2. Oh shit. What? Why does this go harder than all the other tracks? Okay, now it's weird. Fucking, it's doing what it's doing, but it's doing it weird. Shit sounds like fucking Playboy Cardi orchestrated it. It's crazy. I actually don't mind this. The song's okay. Still decently normal. It's not like... It's not like... It's listenable. I would name a memory, but I don't know if I'm supposed to at this point. So my question is, when he produced this, did he listen to the whole thing through? Because it's really well done. He must have. I mean, obviously when producing, he knows what it's going to sound like, but you know this is mastered. So what the fuck did he do? Listen to the whole thing? Mix, master, everything. He probably had 250 fucking tracks for one song. Well, obviously that had a lot, because there's a lot of stuff going on, but... I think it wouldn't have been too hard to master, because it is the same loop for a lot of it. Same parts, but what is supposed to change, right? Then again, it is a music thing, so it's like you're trying to remember, you know? Like, Alzheimer's been music. Misplaced in time. Almost an hour in. I could totally do times 6 of this. Jesus. This is what I call it. What does it matter how my heart breaks? This is the shortest track so far. No, actually, the shortest track was this. Slightly bewildered. I'm focusing on how short the tracks are for some reason. I ain't hating this yet. I'm sure by here I'll start hating it. I don't know if you... No, you definitely can see my mouse. Okay, good. I'm watching the stream on my own thing, so I got some entertainment. Bo's a big fan of himself. He's a big Bizo guy. This is the intro track. What? Oh, I hear the difference now. Oh, what the fuck? It just hit me, bro. I hear the difference now, because this is the intro track. This is literally the intro track. It's like a remix. That's what it sounds like. It's different. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, this is definitely the intro. I heard a that was a cool down scale. See, what's funny is, what I love about the Caretaker is he didn't have to add that in, but he did. He had no reason to add it in. 99% of people wouldn't hear it, but he did, and I heard it, and I fucking loved it. So, this is why I fucking love the Caretaker. He always adds stupid shit in there that no one would listen to, but he does it because it's good. It makes it better. Like, little downscale, the lowest possible volume in his DAW, fucking makes 100 times better, bro. Little tiny bit of variation. There's a guitar in the background. Same exact sound, yep. It's nice. Shit, which track is this now? I'm getting excited for the next track. Glimpse of Hope in Trying Times, C4. A, B, C. So we're 3 stages in. I don't know what the fuck I had to count that. Well, it's second stage, but 3 whatevers. Some Indian music, bro. What the fuck is this? It's crazy. Jaws? Is the Jaws soundtrack? I don't know what time it is right now. 1 o'clock. I'm doing good on time. I look and it's in slow motion. Nah, it's definitely not. Occasional metallic bells. Oh shit. It sounds like some movie shit, bro. If this is Alzheimer's, it's like, bro, like, give me that shit. I'm just kidding. Don't give me that shit. Man, I'm just fucking thankful it don't win on my family, bro. Jesus Christ. All the jokes aside. This shit sucks. Like, this album's good. I feel like it does a good representation since I'm only, like, fucking this much in. So, you know, in Alzheimer's language, this is like, you're noticing, you're forgetting things. Like, forgetting to close the door or some stupid shit. It's like random small things. Forgetting your keys to go to work. Or you know something's wrong because you're doing it often, but it's not noticeable. And in the music, I feel like they're portraying that by playing the old songs over, but very different, like remixed almost, like lower octaves, more reverb, more saturation, you know, less hertz, like everything's different. Damn. Unironically, man. Good. Oh shit. What the fuck? Everything just got weird. What the fuck? It just went from like normal to boom, fucking bass. That's crazy. Bro had a sudden time relapse. Bro didn't know what was going on there. Fucking grandpa fell down the stairs. Okay, I should shut up now. Damn. That was the glimpses of hope in trying times? Holy fuck. Glimpses of fucking bass. What y'all think about my later? So does this mean that all people that make ambience for movies have Alzheimer's? If this this is close. Ah, there you go again. Fucking deke me out on that one. This is like some Batman shit, bro. I'm actually rocking with this so far. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I think the thing is, I'm not looking at it. I smell Zippo fluid, bro. Why the fuck do I like that thing? I'm not looking at it as like a depressing standpoint. I'm looking at this as like, I like music. I want to hear what this guy's fucking made. That's the problem with how I'm listening to this right now. I'm not listening to this the way that most people would. That's why I'm unironically enjoying this. Either that or I'm a fucking masochist. Glimpse of hope in trying times. What's the next one? Fucking suicidal tendencies. Surrendering to despair. C5. Similar, like, audio-ish to the first couple songs. Well, probably the reason why I was about to say the reason why it's organized 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G is probably because the tracks, but it's probably not. Cause I was thinking because like maybe referring back to the old one, but it's definitely not what's happening. I don't think there is 5 tracks in the original. There's 6. What the fuck? Someone left a fucking potato on their record. That's crazy. Unironically, this is not bad. Still listenable. There's occasional moments in this track where the audio goes from normal to suddenly just like it starts early or starts late. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it sounds good, but the audio drags on for too long at certain parts. Some sort of sound that's going on. I don't know what that is. Definitely not an instrument. That's like a crackling. The record's spinning. My back is itchy, bro. Shit's annoying as fuck. I don't know what that sound is. Still got the same type of going on. Thing is that the audio is too confusing to get upset at, if that makes sense. Like I wanna feel something, but it's so off that it just feels like nothing, right? So all I'm doing is listening. It's just there. It's a really weird feeling. It's probably what tone deaf people hear when they listen to music. They don't listen to music, but you know what I mean. An hour in. C5. So C6, right, is the next one. That's what happens. Let's see what it is. See what it switches to. Oh shit. I still feel as though I am me. D1. This is different now. Very different. Where's the music, bro? What the fuck? It was a very sudden change. What the hell? Did he hit his head on the ground or something? Did he fucking fall? Did he hit his head? Or try to walk out of the garage when it was too low? That's what happens when you watch fucking YouTube without, or when you eat without YouTube, bro. It's very... You can tell the music's in the background. There's something going on. Know what this is like? It's like when you have an idea on the tip of your tongue, and you know it's there, you just have to be reminded, and you just remembered. It's crazy. It's funny is that I was talking to someone I work on music with, and they were saying how, I mean, we were all clowning him for this. I think about it, I know what he means. He said how music changes your mood with the frequencies, but like not in the way that you think. You know, certain very high frequencies can change, I don't know, change the way you think. That's probably what he's talking about. This one, the way it's doing it is that it's like, it's switching between frequencies in a way that makes you just not know what's going on. This track's almost done. Oh shit. Quiet Dust coming early. D2. It's a little bit more clear. I don't know if this album's comparing the first couple of songs as the beginning, like memories, and then switching between them with different instruments. That would be a good way to intertwine it, but I think they're just doing music as a whole. So the first one's obviously music, and then as it goes, slowly it starts being less. It turns from music to just audio. Yeah, that's what's going on. Static's getting very full. I wonder what the static represents. Because it's on every track, almost every track. I heard someone say once it represents plaque or something. But I'm not sure. It's a background sound. I hear it again. Almost sounds like singing, but it's very distant. I think it's just a... Nah, it's just an... It's like a violin that's in tune to sound like a fucking... Sound like vocals. Even the static is struggling to sound like music now. It's just... That's crazy. Okay, D2, quite this come earlier. What's next? Last moments of pure recall. I better enjoy this song. This is the intro track, very similar. So he can remember, so I think what's going on, like I can tell that very clearly it's music. It's just different bits of the old shit mixed up. It's very clearly music. Some memories are good, some are bad. Gotta end. Really enjoyed that one. Change thumbnails, or you're just gonna change track? Denial, unraveling. D4. So I guess this is the point where you start to not be able to, like, you know something's wrong now, but you're denying it. So yeah, this is probably like a moment when like you start forgetting shit often. Like, you know that you're forgetting stuff, you're like, ah, no, I'm good. Just forgetting stuff often. And you're like, notice it's going through a lot of different types of tracks very quickly. It barely is just going through them quickly. It's crazy. Track's honestly really good. Very different from the first couple. But I'm kind of enjoying this. It was me thinking that the other shit was gonna go away and it was gonna become droning soon, but tracks are still very nice. Obviously, when it becomes 20-minute long tracks, it's gonna be a lot worse. Is it? Hold on, is there 6 stages for each thing? There is 6 stages. Okay, that's actually good to know because I didn't know that. There is not 6 stages. Okay, I'll change it. The round 6, 5 or 6 so far. It'll be different though. It's good, it's just the music's softer now. Very different. You can very clearly tell that it's music, it's just... can't pinpoint the genre or what's supposed to be going on. What genre would this be? I mean, obviously the whole album's ambient, but the beginning one, I'm not sure. Probably classical. Oh shit. The way ahead feels lonely. Apparently. That's about right, bro. Does bro know yet? I feel like I'm following a storyline. How long of a span does Alzheimer's happen over? As if it's like 10 years. Or if it's like a year or like 6 months. It's definitely not, it's not fucking cancer. It's not gonna be a month. Maybe like, I have no clue. I feel like I came in empty-handed. Because I know what's going on. I mean, the whole point of the album is to confuse you, but I feel like I should know a decent amount. I mean, the time span doesn't really matter, but it kind of matters based on how fast the decline is, because so far it's actually kind of slow. Like, you could tell there's a decline, but it's not obvious in the sense that it bugs you. Like, it's gradually bringing you into the nothing. Tracks definitely get a lot more sad, like slow. None of this track. It's pretty decent. Oh shit. What the fuck is this image? That was a very sudden shift. It went from very slow to like kinda it went very slow to kinda whatever. Kinda slow to very fast. Like, you can kind of tell what's happening. Oh, what's this one called? Just stage 3, right? There's no name. Okay, that's okay. What's happening? It's starting a tune and then it's stopping. Like, you're trying to remember and then you forget. Tip your tongue mentality. My question, I mean, I was probably saying the track list, but it's just stage 3 right now, so I'm assuming he's not gonna say stage. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not gonna say go to further detail, but she just want to start in track song. Hold on, wait a minute. It's intertangled, the tracks. Cause look, it's all fucking, I don't know what this image is, but it's all intertangled. It's twined. It's very clearly doing something like that. These are memories, you can't tell memories from a decade ago and today. I guess that's probably what's happening with this. Because I can't tell if this is parts from early album or it just happened. This track again. Hold on. It's a decent again. Huh. Imagine. What the fuck? Oh shit, this is the starting track. Definitely, it's very, very noticeable now. Before it was okay. It was okay, like, it was like not being able to remember fine details, but the whole picture was easy. This is like, you can't remember much, except that you were there. Maybe a little bit more than you were there. Maybe like, say you went to a theme park, you'd know what the theme park was. You'd know you were there on a couple rides, you left, or you wouldn't know what you ate for lunch. You wouldn't know what the name of the ride was. Maybe forget a person. Shit. Crackling's getting... Yeah, I just noticed the crackling is definitely less, but it is coming back up. E2. Surely by this point in the album, it's real, which it is technically real. But in this situation, if this was happening to a person, they'd probably be like, they would definitely know that something's wrong, but they wouldn't know exactly what. Like as the cover kind of, you don't know what the fuck this is, but you know there's something going on here. Like, what is this, a flower pot? I don't know. Last one was. Like, these look like flower petals to me, like rosebuds. I'm actually glad I did this. This is a very cool experience so far. I haven't gotten bored yet. So the thing is, something happens just often enough to keep me listening. But it's not much, but it's honest work. Na 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 na. I think the reason why this is actually not that bad is because I know it's the first track. You know, remembering. Like, you know, see, the thing is, I'm a huge fan of experimental stuff, and to me, this is very familiar, even though it's obviously fucked up, but I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Like, listen to MDNW. You know what I mean? Oh shit. What's gonna happen now? Hidden sea buried deep. I hear what this is going for. This is like someone told you to say what you ate this morning, but you know, like, go ahead, describe what you ate this morning right now. I mean, I know I ate a cinnamon bun, but that's about it. But if you ate a big meal, you wouldn't be able to describe exactly how it tasted. You know what I mean? Like, you remember, but you wouldn't be able to describe, you know, if it was a fucking, like, a bowl of fries, how many fries are in there? I don't know, 100? 10? Well, this is cool, though. You're gonna suddenly shift? Shit, it did. Libet's all joyful. Oh, Libet. That is a reference to one of his. Hold on. Is the intro track? Is it a Libet? He has a track called Libet something. It's like a boulder. It's on the album. The cover's like a boulder with a match in it. I hear a drum beat in the background, but it's very, very... What the fuck? Very, very hard to make out. That fucking trombone, or whatever the fuck that was. Trumpet, whatever the hell. Shit went crazy. Randomly came in. Some random shit from nowhere. I think this is supposed to be the intro track. Either that or it's just very similar. It sounds very much like it's just a burning memory. like a marching band's doing it, but they don't know the song. They've only heard it once. It's crazy how it always relates to memory. Well, 'cause it should, but you know what I mean. Unironically, the song has more of a rhythm than the rest. It's a boom, boom, boom. You could literally hear the beat. To the minimal, great hidden. What number is this? E5. I notice the tracks are getting much smaller more often. I don't want to spoil what it says, but it's much smaller more often. Then all of a sudden it gets really big for some reason. And that's like, I think all those are around 20 minutes. I mean, all those are about the same size, so it should be. That's a fucking lot of random 20-minute long tracks. Sounds like it should be an interlude for an album. Should and could. Hard to make out what song this is, you know what I mean? What show is this? Sublime Beyond Loss. Sublime Beyond Loss, okay. Playing backwards? What the hell? I know memories went backwards. How did the Caretaker manage to make it sound like a song, like still be listenable, but there'd be nothing happening? That's honestly really impressive, if you think about it. We're still reacting. Yeah, Dev. That message was probably sent an hour ago. Fucking chat just didn't give it to me. Thanks, phone. Yeah, I know I'm still reacting. The album's fucking 6 hours long, bro. Jesus Christ, look. What's funny is that he probably sent that message an hour ago. or went to sleep. Bewildered in others' eyes. In other eyes. So I guess this means people are starting to notice you're fucked up now. People start to notice, like, hey, it's definitely wrong. What was the bewildered in your own eyes? Slightly bewildered, yeah. So back then you're like, okay, something's kind of fucked, but I'm good. Then you're like, nah, I'm good, but I know something's wrong. Now this is where it's bad enough for other people start noticing. Very strange. So what's gonna happen next then? Next one's gonna be called the hospital. It's gonna be a fucking waiting room ambience. Jeez. You're gonna have diagnosed around here, knowing the hospitals. Oh shit. Long-term dusk glimpses. Music's very clear now. What the hell? Okay, so I just figured out it's definitely relating back to the other couple of tracks. That's what these tracks here. Those tracks are what it's referencing to. So when it sounds, you hear remnants of each track. That's what it's because they're all memories, right? That's why they're actually called. You know, touch the fresh eyes, young memories, you know. All follows is true. Yeah, these are all, I guess they could be memories. For example, into each other's eyes could be like a lover or some shit. So this song is very clear. This is not a new song, though. I hear that fucking fumbling in this thing. Or that going on somewhere in this track. Song seems pretty clear for being bewildered in others' eyes. Who had his memory back for like one track, and that's it. God gave him a gift. Gradations of arm's length. I don't know what the fuck that means at all, but it's a very short track, so I'm sure it's not important. it says the guy's postal code. It's like, yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, bro. F1. Oh shit. I have a friend that likes F1. Let me quickly check, see if there's any. It's crazy. Definitely have to charge my phone soon. Good thing is the headset should be pretty full. I mean, when this reaches like 50%, maybe I'll worry about it, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Even if the phone dies, it ain't that important. Headset's more important. That's why I'm keeping the thing on. What the fuck? Drifting time misplaced. We're nearing the nothing, bro. I see the thing is I don't know what happens I know it's droning, at least, but can't, you know something to experience. So I don't know what's going on here. But keep in mind, this probably goes to like 2-something hours. Another 4 hours or nothing. That's crazy. This one you can tell there's a song. It's just kind of back there. It's like faint. You know it's there. Oh, he forgot it. Oh, now I think about it, it's probably gonna be the longest reaction video I'll ever do if I do another reaction video after this. First and last reaction video. Oh, but I'm enjoying this. Easy listening. Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna collab with the caretaker. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but yo, you never know. Whoa. They just shifted. Wait, did y'all hear that? What? They can't hear it all. It's very, very distant now. That's a really cool effect, actually. Okay. Building back up. This goes on for 6 hours. Eternal bewildered world. F3. There ain't much going on here. I think he lost most of his memory now because there ain't no music. Just... Oh. Oh shit, hold on. Started something and then stopped. And it's closed. Trying to listen for parts of the old songs on this. Really immerse myself in the memory loss. Damn. Oh shit, what's this? Burning despair does ache. So, and let's just say, I don't know what track this is. This is so strange, bro. I could totally see at least one person having this shit on their playlist. What happens next? Hold on, I want to see this shit change. It's fading in and out now. It's repeating, fading out. Aching cavern without lucidity. So that means he's there, but he's empty, and he doesn't know what's going on, I'm assuming. I mean, obviously the whole point of this cover is to represent that it's confusion. So this whole stage here is that he knows very well that something's fucked up. He doesn't know what's going on, though. Can't remember where he is, I guess. Very confused and scared. This is very ambient. It's fucking... I don't hear any music at all now. I mean, it's describing what it says in the chapter, so I guess there you go. An empty bliss beyond this world. For some reason, I think he has an album called Empty Bliss something. I don't know, I looked at it once. Because at this point you can definitely tell that there is music, but it's so far... see, you can tell, like, it'll rock with you, you know? It's almost like only the rhythm's there. Actually, no, it's music without the rhythm. Oh, shit. So what it's doing is it's starting a whole new song and then continuing the previous one. Like you remember one memory a little bit and then fuck gone. Next one. I wonder which track this is supposed to be. Definitely one of the beginning ones. I don't know if this is its own thing yet. There's a replay point right. I see. I'm spoiling it for myself. There's a replay point right there. Obviously, something's about to happen. I'm assuming this is a transition to the next one because the replay points are usually where the transitions are. Actually, there was one there too, so probably not. I like how people somehow pick out specific parts in the replay. But the whole fucking album is the same noise past this point. I'm assuming, I don't know. But it hasn't changed much since like halfway through this cover. It's about to end. Hold on. We good? Oh shit. What the fuck? Leave it delay. I got that song downloaded on my phone. I mean, I have the whole album, but I remember hearing the name of this one somewhere else. Oh shit. It's piano. The low key. Yeah, low volume too. Jeez. That was quick. It's fucking gone now. I started a whole ass song, ended it mid. Fuck. This is very remnant of the first song. I think it's supposed to be like it, but it's extremely distorted. Obviously, nothing's gonna be clear anymore. Like this late in the album. I'm getting very close to finding out what the hell happens to the other section. Mournful camera, whatever the fuck that shit means. I mean, this is the last track before the droning, I'm assuming, for 95% of the album. I tell you, man. Like some Kane Pixels type shit. Kane Pixels on the beat. There's very slight remnants of the first song, like so slight. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Is the image moving? No, that scared the shit out of me, bro. Jesus Christ, that was like a jump scare. I guess this is what I'm listening to now. I'm jamming with the ambience. Wow. Let's look at this image for a second. Why the hell, like, bro, why can we very clearly make out that this is a person? Like, why is that possible? Oh, look. It's the hair, the face, the nose, the mouth, the chin, the eye-ish. There's no eye there, but you know what I mean. Fucking everything else. So I'm assuming that this stage is, you're fucked. This is you're done. You're done, pal. And the reason why it's doing all this shit is it's supposed to be scary. That's why there's so much scary shit going on. Because Alzheimer's, you know. And then look, no one skips at all for the rest of the album. That's honestly fucking creepy. No one skips. See the replayed? Pretty much past this point, it's very minimal up until, you know, there's nothing. Did you hear that? There was a at this side. Some over here. We got his quick memory back gone instantly. Oh. This sounds like standing by a highway, kind of. A little bit. You can hear the cars going by, have music playing, maybe, but there ain't much going on. You can just hear the droning of the cars. I just heard a very quick snippet of the beginning track. You're down here somewhere. It sounds like someone switching through radio stations really quickly. On the highway. At least the side of the highway. In a way. But there is certainly nothing anymore. Ah, yes. What's scary is that you can still make out what's going on, but I know it gets worse. I've seen the cover with the fucking flip painting. That's actually fucking scary. Because I don't know what that's going to sound like. I wonder what it's going to sound like. Because I can very clearly make out there's some snippets of music here and there. But it's very... You can't make out exactly what... You know... I can tell which song it is. It's a beginning song a lot. Just did it again, but you can barely tell what part of the song it is. So you know it's a song. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, so pretty much the album was pretty normal up until this track. It was very normal up until this. Well, by very normal, I mean it was listenable. You could listen up to that point and you wouldn't want to kill yourself yet. It's starting to play more of the tracks for longer at the left side. I don't think y'all understand. If y'all listen with headphones, it's playing music here and droning and random shit here. But throughout the whole thing, it's got fading in and out ambience. It sounds exactly like I'm by a highway with just noise. Highway, but there's no cars, if that makes sense. Just the sound of the cars passing by. Play the song at the right side for now. Shit goes hard. No, I'm just kidding. Now I think about it, the person who drew this is a fucking genius. They they're so good at painting. They tried to draw a barely recognizable human face, but you can make out features on it. I can very clearly tell this is a woman on the screen. Not just a person, but the gender too. That's actually fucking crazy, bro. Props to whoever the hell drew this, man. I think it's a physical painting, though. I wonder where this painting is right now. That's what I wonder. What is it, in a museum? A guy's house? Probably. Think that I'm not even halfway done the album? Like, how could it get worse? I honestly don't see how it could get worse than this. I mean, I guess worse would just it be going on for longer. This is dragging on. Which is the point. It's supposed to be very hard to listen to. That's why I'm doing it. If y'all haven't listened to Everywhere at the End of Time, y'all don't respect music. My back's killing me, bro. What the fuck? My sweater's digging in my back. Good thing this is a breathable chair. I'd be in pain right now. I'd be sweaty and in pain. I hear beginning track, higher octave, right here. So I just went across, that's cool. Very slow down. Okay, so whoever said that you're gonna hear the beginning track a lot was definitely correct, because I've heard it like at least once a minute. But some random point, normally around the beginning of it. My question is, why did it suddenly take a dive here? Memory. What is it? It is a different stage completely, so they're describing the stages, so I guess that makes sense. Halfway through the first part of the fucking droning. I'll tell you right now, it's definitely the most unique album I've ever listened to. Damn, bro. I want to go back to the last section. I'm not going to. That means that I have to listen to it for longer. But I totally see why people would hate this album. It don't bug me that much right now because I got a strong mind, but I feel like right about here I want to stop. Right about here. I'm not going to, but right about there I think I'll have given up. But I'll probably just sit here. Yeah, Ellie's watching me. So, yo, what's up, Ellie? I'm actually fucking losing my mind, bro. This is not enjoyable at all. Like, do you hear what I'm listening to? Fuck, bro. Well, I'm gonna refresh stream so I can see the chat. It likes to not work. Alright, now I can see your chat. My bad. I went to breakfast, took the train from Barry to Toronto, took an Uber home, and you're still here giving yourself Alzheimer's. Yeah. No, but like, bro, you hopped in for like a second a while ago. I don't know when you hopped in. It doesn't show me the fucking text when I get them. He's gone. He left. Anyways, he hopped in for a minute, hopped out, and I'm in a fucking multiple hours apart. And I'm still here. I'm not on my phone, chat. Don't worry. I'm just checking chat. Jeez. Fuck, bro. Not even halfway done. Jesus Christ. Bro, if I had Alzheimer's, I'd just fucking kill myself, man. Jesus Christ. It sucks. And see, this is worse than normal Alzheimer's for me because I care more about music than memories. But it was miserable. No, for real, Dev22. You haven't been listening to this stupid shit for 2 hours and 24 minutes. That sounds good. It sounded good before. If you go back to like this fucking stage 2 and 3 were okay. Well, okay, up to stage 4, which is where I am right now, it was actually really good. Like, I was genuinely enjoying some of the tracks on stage 3. And then it suddenly shifted to this. Yeah, see, the thing is, the jazz in the background, that's the begin. No, that's the fucking genre. I was trying to think of what genre it was. That's the first track that it's playing over and over in my head. But it's shifting back and forth for me. So on this side, I have static. On this side, I have music with static going back and forth. And then it's going to switch and have like voices or some shit. I don't know. Or if not voices, but it's got some weird shit going on. You ain't wrong, bro. A little bit, 4 hours to go. Fuck. That's crazy. Bro's gonna comfort me. The second he leaves, I'm gonna be used to him being here and I'm gonna start fucking crying. Because all I hear is fucking shit going back and forth right now. I hear I hear with the occasional piano key every 2 or 3 minutes. Well, this is the best Bizofaus album. Alright, see you, Dev. Jesus Christ, bro. This shit tops any Bizo track ever. See, I don't even want to correct myself, man. Jeez, bro. Well, my question is, I wonder if the side of the ear matters. Cause like, you know, in music you got left and right. You know, combined you got fucking mono. I wonder what what that is in memories, cause you know you got one memory going on one side, one memory at the other. What the fuck? The motherfucker gets me used to that shit going on for literally 30 minutes, and then switches to this. Anyways, as I was saying, if I can remember what the fuck I was saying, it literally giving me Alzheimer's. What I was saying was, it switches back and forth. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Can this song stop for like actually 10 seconds? Anyways, it goes back and forth, right? So, is that like you're thinking of two memories at once? It took me that long to say two memories at once. 4 words. 2 memories at once. Yeah. Still a better experience than watching Eurovision. Yeah, there's no more music in the album. This is all I gotta listen to now. Oh shit, it played the beginning track for 4 seconds. Let's go. I'm literally about to get out a fucking chess disc. I have a chess disc here. I'm about to read this shit. This is how fucking... Oh my god, bro. Move my keyboard since we're not gonna need it anyways. Your best defense. Automatic adjustment of playing strength in friend mode. Opening book. Includes statistical analysis for professional opening training. Post awareness confusions. So now I guess the guy knows that he has it. There you go. That's the one thing I have to say for this entire section. Here's a disc. A genuine... What year was this? 2010, really? Okay, I thought it was way older than it is. I might actually plug this on my PC. It probably works. Not right now, obviously. Look at this shit, bro. This is a fucking chess disc. Do not lend or make illegal copies. Since when was lending a part of copyright? That's crazy, bro. I got another chess disc. What year is this one? Hold on, this is probably newer. Windows 95? This is not newer. Okay, obviously Windows 95 is probably 1995. This disc is from 1995, probably. I'm saying exact day, but why would they not use fucking any other Windows? Dusting myself. It says H1 now. What do the other ones say? Just stage 4? Yeah, so I guess the other one was kind of like an intro. This one's the actual thing. That's crazy. 20 minutes of an intro. Jesus. I used to say only Jesus could save them. Because we learned that Alzheimer's doesn't just make memories go, it fucks with them. No way. I get. That's crazy. Took an Uber home. This guy traveled from the party back to his fucking house, and I'm still doing it. Hey, and the party is like 3 hours. Was like 3 hours up north, bro. Literally, the time that it took me to do this shit, I could have fucking walked to Toronto. However, I'd rather not go outside. When this is done, I might go out to the store. Yeah, when this is done. At 6 o'clock when this is done, it's 2 o'clock right now. I'm gonna probably go up. It's almost 3 o'clock right now. I'm probably gonna go up to get some soda. I was gonna do that before. If I'm not fucking depressed after this. Starts playing Bald by JPEG Mafia. Slowly ramps up. Whoa. Never give up, cause he's always there. Never give up, anytime, anywhere. Never give up, always there. Never give up, anywhere. Can I give up? If you do, it's a lost cause, and I've lost so much cost in it. Just fell over me. Droning. What's crazy is that I heard that this guy made 100%. Oh, obviously he made it digitally, but made 100% of the album digitally, like in a DAW. None of the album used instruments, which was really impressive because, you know, the jazz. jazz at the beginning sounded really good. Oh, got a quick glimpse of it somewhere over here. Oh, well, that was cool. I heard the reverb crackling from, I think, the second song. So I guess that wasn't an accident. It was definitely on purpose in production. Okay, cool. Reverbs, or crackling, is one of those things that sound very weird in reverb. Can't really, for example, you can't get rid of it or clean it up with reverb because it's there. So when you put it through reverb, it always sounds weird. Now you're halfway done. Half would be 2 hours, 3 hours 15. 30 something minutes, 35 minutes still. Maybe about the rest of this section, maybe half the next. A little bit of the next. I'm assuming this is 20 minutes. When does it go to? Yeah. So I guess stage 3 is awareness. Stage 4 is post-awareness, so that means he just doesn't know what's going on now. I think I've said that today at one point in this stage. I'm literally playing with mouse weights. I just realized, compilations like this... Compilations, what the fuck am I talking about, bro? I'm fucking retarded. My bad, chat. Forgot that language. It's not acceptable. Anyways, stupid shit like this, bro. Like, you know how easy it'd be to fake this? Like, I'm doing this shit legit, bro. You could literally just have a fucking phone playing anime in front of you. Like, dog, look at this. I'm watching the chat, the no chat right now, but it's there. I'm getting hungry. I won't eat until this is done, though. Okay, it's getting clear now. It's very clear right now. The individual instruments, but it's... I don't know what song it's from. Whoa. Audible sweeping just happened. It's done. It's gone. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's back. What the hell is that, bro? What the fuck was that? There was definitely something there, though. Now there's no music, it's just the droning. Oh shit. Switching so fast that it's crackling. That's like, whoa. Whoa. That was a shift. That's so weird. Why'd it just shift like a movie, bro? Some memories are done. He's sleeping, that's what's going on. What is that, bro? It's very loud, but I don't know what that is. It's like a violin. No, I think it's just noise. I have a feeling this is the first track. Playing full. But like so distorted that I have to guess that's what it is. There's a song, hold on. There's a song poking through. There's a song in the horizon. 2 hour, 47-minute build up. Oh shit. I feel there's no song. I hear it. I hear the song now. It's very, very slight in the background. I don't know what date is it in. Tuesday. So depressing, bro. Tiny, tiny snippets of the first track. The last 20 minutes. Repeating. Except for that huge droning. That was actually really cool. What happens is that the album does this, which will run out for as long as possible. It has a random like a droning. And then it goes back to this. So it keeps you here. It was just enough for you to want to kill yourself, and then it switches to something else. I wonder what's going to happen when it switches to the next track. I'm not going to spoil it by just looking at it, but I wonder what it is. It's droning a lot. There's an overpowering noise. It's gone. It's doing what it did before with the overpowering noise. Whoa. Temporary bliss state. Temporary, I had to make sure you said that. Okay. 3:13. What's funny is that's close to the actual time that it is. It's actually not bad right now. I'm just glad this goes on for a while instead of doing the other shit. What the hell would make of this? goes on for so long. Another 10, 15 minutes of this. It's one sound. Yes, I would sit through 6 hours of this just and I'll put I'm gay as the first bar on my next album. If I did do it, it wouldn't even be on my next album, it would be on the collab album. Who the hell did copy and paste the same fucking loop for 20 minutes, man? I hate this album. Here's the slightest remnant that wasn't there before of one of the old songs. Bro, listening to this song, just this song by itself, is fucking torture. Fucking bliss state. I thought it would be good listening to this for a while. I didn't think it would stay the exact same loop for the entire 20 minutes. Holy shit. It starts at 53? Yeah, literally 20 minutes. God. I literally rathered the other shit. There was more going on. As I should probably mention, there's absolutely no music at all. Which I guess means no memories. I mean, the only music I hear is the slight piano. Not even piano, it's like you can barely tell what it is, but it's there. Or really said you're on your Bizofaus and actually left. My phone at? Hold on. I don't think it'll be a problem if I unplug the headset. Plug in my phone for a bit. It's been it's been a while, and I'd rather my phone have some battery in case I do go out, but I just remembered it gets dark at like 5, so by the time this is done, it'll be an hour dark, so there's really no reason. We're gonna have to plug this back in sometime around there. It's gonna fucking run out. Good thing is iPhones cannot run out when they're plugged in, so there you go. I forgot I have a fucking MIDI board here. It's not plugged in anything. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just fucking bored. Is this how people feel listening to one of my albums? I'm just kidding. Definitely not, though. I make good shit. See, this is good. Like, this album's good. It's just, it's literally meant to break you. So, yeah, it's doing its fucking job. It's almost done, this stupid shit, man. What did I say, 13? It's almost fucking done, finally. It's just, I swear to God, if it's the same fucking thing, man. I don't care, make a single tone for the whole time, bro. Do something else. There's a whole another 2 stages after this, I think. Maybe 3. Stages. Yeah. There's 2. Oh shit. Post awareness confusions. I literally... 2. There's 2 of the exact same shit, bro. At least we're past the halfway point now. there's a section right after this. At least it's gonna be different. Jesus Christ. What's funny is that people, the transition between those, but after this point, there's like nothing. Like from now on, no one, skipped ahead. So I guess I'm on my own. Uncharted territory. Other than a few mad lads that fucking listened the whole way through. I feel like listening to the entire Playboi Carti discography is probably easier than this. Actually, no, I'd rather listen to this than any Playboi Carti song. One thing I don't get about the album is the artwork. The image back here with the confusing shit is more confusing than this. This, it's a person. The other one, I don't know. I mean, it was obviously the flower pot, but it was very, very weird one. Oh my god, bro. It's better with what I'm listening to right now, though. And just less high-pitched mix. Why did it, for like half a millisecond, play the chatter from FNAF? What the fuck was that, bro? Saturated bells. It's starting to bug me how it only plays half of the bell now. You literally, bro, even the random fucking droning that isn't a song is being cut off. Like you can't remember remembering. Or like you can't remember forgetting. Like, even trying to think, it's like just droning that means nothing. This memory that isn't there is also the ability to even think of the memory existing is not there. So instead of being like, I can't remember, it's like, because it's not there. That's something funny. I was gonna go out to the store today. I know I said that, but I was gonna go out to the store before this, and I decided to do this. Honestly, I don't have many regrets, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck is this? I need to get this done, bro. Okay. My phone is recharging really slow with this. I might just unplug it and plug it back in my headset. I don't want this thing dying and then I have to restart. Fuck. Literally only halfway, bro. That's crazy. How could this shit get much worse? The good thing is it switches up after this. Listen to anything like anything at all for this long. It's crazy. You want something funny? This album's about as long as a school day, and you see why the fuck school is fucked up, man? You really think kids are gonna sit through this? This is what they hear, bro. Every single fucking day, this is what they gotta go through. Just crazy. When I graduated, but I'll be honest, I wasn't as impatient as this. This is definitely worse, but you know what I mean. I'm unplugging my phone. Worst comes to worst, I just turn my phone off, bro. Stream ain't gonna. How the fuck am I supposed to plug this back in? The good thing is, this is reflective, so I can see. Fuck yeah, thanks, Zippo. Fix that bitch up. J1. Jay Leno. Shit's still going, by the way. Still fucking going, bro. Oh my god. A book or something I never wanted to read in my entire life. And now I want to read. What the fuck, bro? Literally, now that I think about it, what the hell drives people to read a fucking book? I've never wanted to read in my entire life, and I want nothing more than any book in the world in my hand. Like, bro. But people who read must be really weird, man. They must be really bored of their life if you're gonna read. Conspiracy theory. Every single person that reads has fucking... Listen to this. They have this playing in their head. I'm actually kind of curious to wonder what the ending one's gonna sound like with the backwards painting thumbnail. How would they portray that? Like, right now I can tell that there's shit going on, but how would they portray the other stuff? Nothing left. Death 22 is like, kinda sounds good. Yo, join back, bro. Fucking don't sound good now. $3.44. There's something ramping up. Oh shit. The MP's playing. Oh shit. There's a sound coming up. God, it's gone. Fuck, man. same fucking sound for so long. I think it's gonna switch soon. I'm so fucking sorry whoever has this thing, man. Whoever has Alzheimer's, I'm so fucking sorry, man. There. Kind of a moment. What is this image, bro? Very much going on now with the image. I think I hear talking, like vocals, but there were no vocals at the beginning. There's no rewinds after this part. That's definitely vocals. Some sort. A scream back here. What the fuck? Such... Oh my god, there's so many random sounds, I don't know. I hear a slight bit of music back there. Whoa. Cleared up for a second. I don't know what this one is. song at the beginning, isn't it? John. I'm thinking that the stage was bad. And it'll get worse. Getting song in the background. So different. So this stage is probably when you're losing everything, I guess. And the last stage is when it's gone, I think. I don't know. It makes sense. But it covers. Previous stage is like still kind of not at all, but you know that what's good. No, I don't know. Phone's at 47, so I'm not sure if it'll run out of battery while I'm doing this, but hopefully not. Phone has battery issues. You have batteries for a while. We'll get a second charger, so if it dies, it dies. You hear the beginning song again. Still the same length as the other section, right? 20 minutes? All the same. Damn. Still going. Sick bass on this one. I'm starting to not know what's real and what's not, bro. What the fuck is this album? This part's almost done. By almost done, I mean 4 minutes. Whoa, that's a weird noise. That's definitely vocals. It's crazy. This image looks like the meme with the guy rolling a rock up the hill. May as well be. Think about it. There's an arm there. Stick, I think. Walking stick is a boulder. It's the legs on the boulder, off the boulder, arms, head, kinda, and then there's just random shit here. If you get rid of that, it's kind of clear. Fix up the staircase a bit. Because there isn't like a bunch of stuff going on in the audio right now, it's just a few things. Oh. Some just changed. Change tracks. What's this one called? Advanced plaque entanglements. Fuck. 4 hours in, man. Jesus Christ. Just me, or does this image look slightly different? There's pink there that I don't remember being there. I checked back the video and there's no pink. It's just a black screen. It's just... Oh, fuck. It's killing me, bro. At this point, the audio is just static, going back and forth with a slight bit of shuffling. It's just like a psh, psh, going. There's just no music at all left. Let's see, there's a new message. Chat. Dev22 came back. Fucker didn't even invite. No, I'm just kidding. Bro. Decently clear song. Way in the background under the reverb. Under all the static and stuff. The reverb song. It's gone now. Ah, fuck. Hurt my chest, bro. Fuck. I was only playing shit in my right ear, except for the static throughout. Like all the, you know, slightly audible noise is coming out of the right. Fucker's speaking and stuff. That's crazy. The thing is, it didn't have any vocals at all at the beginning, so I don't know if that's vocals at the... I don't think it is, but it sounds like something's voice coded. Like, it's very... I mean, right now it's not. I hear occasional stuff that sounds like voices. Either that or there's none and I'm just fucking schizophrenic. You know how weird it's gonna be to hear like normal music after listening to this stupid album? Like fuck bro, Jesus Christ. I started this shit at lunch, it's 4:20. Playing rock music now? What the fuck? No, why is including vocals? Because he doesn't include vocals on his. Okay, no, hold on. Let me explain. There's two different songs going at the same time right now. Neither one is audible. What the fuck? I think what he did is he didn't have to worry about copyright if he waited until it was this stage to include other people's music. I mean, that's one way to avoid getting copyrighted. Just make it so entangled you can't even hear anything. I hear an extremely distorted version of this song, Burning Memory, in this ear. And at this side, it sounds like a fucking hall with a bunch of people with rock, with like a guitar going like grr, 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 non-stop. Left side is cleared up. Still playing some with the left side, it's just different. Jeez, bro. Phone's definitely gonna die soon. I ain't playing. I'm just watching my own. I'm just watching the stream here. I'm just watching the stream on stream, huh? Surprised my phone's dying, bro. I ain't doing shit. Never let my phone die, man. It'll be for 4 hours. I have no reason to stop now. That'd be a waste of time if I stop. So I'll definitely get through the rest. As long as I don't get told to do anything else, I think I can mentally survive this. Was there a fucking train going by at the left here? Jeez. Just went crazy at the right. This could be classified as torture. You really want to torture the people, CIA or whatever the fuck wants to torture the... give them information, bro, just play this, the last, like, couple of stages, starting in stage 4, on repeat, without the outro track. Because I'm assuming something happens at the outro track. So, just so it loops better. It just suddenly stops. At the outro track, that would fucking suck. If this album doesn't end with the goddamn greatest thing I've heard in all of music, I'm literally not gonna ever listen to music again. I'm just kidding. But I will definitely be upset. We're halfway done this fucking section of the song. That's crazy. Or the album. Fuck. It's getting dark out outside. Shit. No, that's gonna suck. Why does this one section feel longer than every other part of the album? It's the same length as the last one, yet it feels like 10 times longer. No, it was really bad though. The Temporary Bliss. I didn't realize it was fucking that long ago. Temporary Bliss, bro. That one was the worst shit, bro. Because it was good at first, and it fucking kept repeating over and over, bro. At least this one's playing something different every couple of minutes. But yeah, deadass Temporary Bliss Stay was the worst one so far. There's some radio ready magic. You want to really scare people for Halloween, put this shit on a speaker outside her door and refuse to elaborate further, bro. Just put a fucking speaker out with this album. Starting us, I haven't listened to it again, but thinking about it wasn't as bad. I was gonna say, internet better not fucking go down right now. I'm gonna kill myself, bro. That's just good. It froze for like 4 seconds, but it's fucking good now. I left their lawn sprayer on outside. That's what it sounds like. Clearing up a little bit. Oh shit. Was it gonna complete fix the beat for the fix the beat? It's gonna fix everything out for the next bit, or like what's going on with that? I have a very strong disliking for this album now. Chat going crazy. I'm just kidding. I just had to prove I'm not watching fucking YouTube on my phone. I mean, that's literally me. Like, that's the stream. A lot of people, when they do this, they watch fucking TikToks or whatever the fuck. They'll watch stuff, or they, do anything else. I'm literally staring at a fucking whatever the hell this image is, bro. I'm not trying to flex how stupid I am, but I decided to do it this way. It's not to mention the fact that my phone's in a fucking eye, bro. What the fuck? Hey, I'm just trying to moderate, you know what I mean? Fucking what the fuck? Phone's being autistic. I think this track's about to end. Is it 20 something? I read the word retrogenesis. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, retro. What did that say? 20 something? 3 or 4 minutes until retrogenesis. Whatever the fuck that means, bro. Jeez. I'm trying not to spoil it. I don't want to know when the last section is. I don't want to know when the next one is. I want it to just appear. What is that noise that goes non-stop, bro? So much for simple black entanglements. I've been listening to advanced for fucking 20 minutes, man. In case you're wondering, every section here is 20 minutes, apparently. I mean, they've been 20 minutes, so I'm assuming that they're all, because they're all the same size. I'm sure it's 20, 19, 21, 23, whatever. Snaps, retrogenesis. Damn, this is actually kind of beautiful. Can't wait for it to all of a sudden shift into fucking 100 different things going on around me. But this actually sounds not bad. Jeez, bro. M1 grand. Haha. Shit stopped being funny a while ago, bro. Oh, there's no captions? What the hell? You can't caption this? No fucking way. Can't caption the random right and left shit going on with the what sounded like radio talk or whatever? I just realized an interlude on my next album has a very similar vibe to this. You'll hear it. It's like, it's on the next album. It's the only interlude in the album. Honestly, I'd rather listen to this than the back and forth shit for the entire length. That was like a clown sound or some shit, bro. They got the clown organ going. Occasionally just burp, 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 burp at the side. What's crazy is that there's no remnants at all of what the album was back here. None. Just absolutely none. What the hell's playing next? Minecraft soundtrack. Okay. Someone tells you the Minecraft soundtrack's a lot easier than this. God damn, bro. It's a very blissful track, though. It's very relaxing. I just don't know what the fuck the rest of the album's gonna be because there's nothing happening right now. How could a memory transformed into music possibly get less than just droning that doesn't resemble anything? How the fuck does this get worse, bro? This isn't even a final stage, man. Holy shit. I mean, I understand how it could get worse if there's random shit going on, but at least the loss of memory is gonna cause there to not be as many noises, random talking and shit in this. Then I'll just have easy listening, you know what I mean? Home stretch. Occasional church organ. Oh shit, well, that's kind of fire though. So this is a big difference between Fiend featuring Playboy Cardi. Fucking Snap Retrogenesis by The Caretaker. I definitely see why he put this in different albums though, because this by itself couldn't be categorized. Like the whole album's so different from when it started, like it switches so many times that you couldn't categorize this anywhere. Like even stage 4 compared to this one thing right now is pretty ambient, pretty regular ambient. The first the first about 3 stages were like you could listen to that and there wouldn't really be much of an issue, especially the first 2. But you know, after that it just fucking falls apart. This is definitely worse than stage 4. The stage 4 had the most going on early, kind of like this one. They both had the most. They're very similar. Stage 4 and stage 5 are very similar. This one's just slightly more refined. There's less shit going back and forth because you know, less memory. Taught to be miserable, challenge, impossible. You know, when y'all send me your fucking tracks to listen to, this is what it feels like. I'm just kidding. Imagine, bro. Nah, that's tough, though. That's tough. $43? Really? The whole 10 minutes of this shit? What the hell, bro? Let me text my mom and dad so they don't ask me to come upstairs and do some stupid shit. My phone's probably gonna die before this ends. There you go. Assuming she says yes, I will have bought my time until 7 o'clock. That's the rest of the fucking album. I mean, Hellscape. Or live stream. There you go. Got the shit back on, not watching YouTube in the background chat. Man, who the fuck does that though? Like, dog, y'all brain can't handle listening to the same noise for 6 hours? 6.5? That's crazy. Fuck. I don't want to risk me hearing a sound other than this album, so I'm gonna make sure my phone's muted if I get a text back. What makes this worse is I'm a producer. If I wasn't a producer, I feel like this would be easier to listen to. Actually, no, see, the thing is, I feel like it's the opposite, because I'm not actually hating this that bad. If I didn't love music, this shit would be very, very difficult. I was about to say, did it change tracks? But it definitely did not. I imagine this is what it would be like to be not only have Alzheimer's, but also be schizophrenic. Same shit over and over. You're either gonna be a much better person after this, or it's not gonna do anything. think I've accepted at this point that I'm listening to the whole thing. Back around, definitely fucking bliss. Temporary bliss state, that was the worst. And, about here as well. And just this whole section right here was the worst. Now it's whatever. The occasional pretty clear music stuff. Around minutes of this, I think. Let's change the next section of the video. Sudden time aggression into isolation. N1, stage 5. This is not enjoyable in the slightest anymore. Just, exactly what it says. Sudden time aggression into isolation. See, a plague should reverse. I think time's weird with Alzheimer's too, so that's about right. How is this shit so fucking difficult to close, man? Like Mr. Burns from Simpsons. Oh shit. It's back. He's repeating the same sound like once in a while, but it's just that one sound. Just that one sound that I hear extremely often, other than the droning and stuff. Oh shit. I heard a single piano. That's it. Fuck. more minutes. Like a minute something. To the next stages. Phobos is back. What's up, Phobos? If that's Phobos. Where the fuck did you go, bro? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm reacting to fucking nothing, man. Jesus Christ. Fair warning, this album gets really fucked up. I mean, it's been fucked up for, 5 hours, 3 minutes. Yo, Phobos, I have a new album coming out on the 19th. In case you're wondering. So, when does this album change? Because it's literally... Oh, shit. Thanks, Phobos. Huh. Well, now there's just droning. Normally, these new sections start with something... Well, normally. I'm acting like I'm a fucking extra rose the first time listening to the whole album. Never again. But normally they start with, like... something. This one's just droning. I guess there is no music left. I mean, the whole point of this cover, I guess, is to show that you can't see what it is, because it's a canvas. It's a weird-ass canvas, though, bro. What kind of canvas has a fucking, like, hinge? It's probably just wood. Damn. Sounds like fuck, the ambience in what's that game where you're in the submarine? Fuck. I got Alzheimer's. I forgot I'm him. Nah, but like Iron Lung. It's Iron Lung. Sounds like the droning you hear outside of the submarine in Iron Lung. So fucking weird, man. And they're still an hour and like 24 minutes. Jesus Christ. What could change in an hour and 24 minutes? I don't understand why this needs an hour and 24 minutes. I'll listen to it, but why does it need an hour and 24 minutes more? Jesus Christ, it's gonna end it fucking here. It sounds like someone left their phone on the beach with the audio recording and then fucking left it all night. So, Phobos, what this is this is a 6-hour long album about, it's like a simulation of Alzheimer's. So it actually started as music and slowly faded into nothing. So what this is it uses music to describe the way people with Alzheimer's lose memory. So that's why you don't hear any music and it's just aimless droning. So it actually started as like a jazz album, and then it slowly got worse and worse to about here where you could barely understand what was going on. Like you just hear blips of it, and then for the previous stage there was very little blips. It was just pretty much sound like this with a few random jazz instruments, and then now it's just nothing. There's nothing left. So it's literally an Alzheimer's simulation, and I said I would listen to the whole thing, so I am. You're lucky you didn't join around stage 4. That shit was fucking, that was terrifying, man. Yeah. It's Everywhere at the End of Time by The Caretaker. I do not recommend ever listening to this. Yeah, I don't know if the Minecraft server is up. I mean, it's supposed to be up 24/7, but no one logged on at all, so I'll probably start it back up again. I'll start it up when I'm done this. In an hour and 30 minutes. Isn't this the back room? It's very close to the back rooms, yes. I pointed that out before. I said this sounded like a Kane Pixels thing. But I pointed it out like when it still had a couple jazz instruments. It used to have stuff in the song. I don't know why the fuck. I mean, I can picture why there's nothing. Because, you know, Alzheimer's, but at the same time, this does not need to go on for an hour. I'm gonna send a hate letter to the Caretaker for making me go through this shit, bro. Who the hell made... Who actually... Okay, so think about this. He had to make this album, and I'm complaining that I have to listen to it. There's no way he literally pressed each individual key for an hour of nothing. That's crazy. This came out in like 2016, so there's 0% chance he did this automatically. This is all manual. My dad texted me that dinner's ready. I gotta tell him I'll be up at 7. Okay. What's funny is that for pretty much the whole time I've literally just been looking at the chat. Well, pretty much the whole time. I mean, a couple times I, you know, brought my lighter and stuff. But I haven't been fucking watching anything in the background. I really should have been. You know how easy it would have been to just get like my Chromebook and put it over there and y'all never would have seen it. But I'll show the room after if I remember. Just to know that I'm fucking literally Mr. Beast. God, my dad's saying take the... I'm fucking not leaving the room, bro. There you go. The star sounds like backrooms. What'd you rewind? Yeah, it's an ambient album, but it starts off kind of jazzy. You should see the thing is I would say you should check out some of the Caretaker stuff, which is who made this. But I don't think you should after I've listened to this for 6 hours. Like it's well produced, but this is what he makes. This has to be what people who don't like my music hears when they put it on, bro. This has to be it. They just listen to one Bizofaus song or listen to the entire 6-hour catalog of The Caretaker. God damn. I'll literally never judge another person with Alzheimer's again. I don't think I've ever judged anyone with fuck. I don't think I've ever judged anyone with Alzheimer's before, but I certainly will never think of it. Because this is fucking actually hell. Jeez. I see it. Bye. I don't expect anyone to watch this, by the way. You don't have to stay for the whole stream. What's the battery of my phone? Okay. Oh, see, I'll plug it in, but honestly, I don't give a fuck if my phone dies, man. What the hell is that gonna do? Actually, no, I do not want my phone to die, but I can plug it into this after anyways. So it'll make that much of a difference. Good thing is, this'll be done after dinner, so I can start back up the Minecraft server. Actually, I'm gonna text my dad and say that right now. So I have something to do, so I don't fucking lose my mind at literally listening to nothing. Caretaker, you couldn't have added some fucking knock-knock jokes in here? What the hell is this? Okay. I think I've... Two things I would say. I think I've gone through the worst part of the album, but this is arguably worse. Because there's not much going on. Also, here's proof that I'm not watching fucking Simpsons on my phone. Actually, hold on. Let me wait, because I haven't set this up properly. Okay, there you go. It's proof I'm not watching The Simpsons. For information, I love The Simpsons. Simpsons is fucking awesome, bro. Definitely the best fucking TV show. No way I showed that on the only spot. Here it is. The only spot in the entire screen that's covered up. Jesus Christ, am I fucking stupid, chat? Take the red pill or the blue pill. Imagine. What stage am I at? Is there a different... A brutal bliss beyond this empty defeat? Long decline is over. I mean, stage 6, they're called stage 6. All I know is that in the description of the video, this section is without description. So, I guess it makes sense that it's without description, but it is. This cover is actually pretty genius, so if you think about it. It's literally an empty canvas. Actually, the canvas is turned around. There is something on the canvas. See, there's some brown there from whatever the fuck's the other side, but you can't see it. You can see the shadow, but there's nothing in it, obviously, because it's a fucking shadow. Was that a piano key? No way. No way. He remembered something. He's faking it. What the fuck, bro? Okay, now I'm getting excited. There might actually be noise in this. There better be something cool near the end, bro. I'm gonna fucking... I heard literally one piano key. That means he suddenly remembered something. Caretaker is not taking care of me, bro. Jeez. That's tough, man. Fucking hell. That's tough. There's slight noise in the background. That's kind of cool. Slight, very, very extended noise. A random noise? Shit. Alright, he remembers enough. Jeez. Oh my fucking... Okay, good thing is I don't need the screen to listen to this. The screen has this shut-off timer where after a decent amount of time it says turning off for power saving in 5 minutes. What do you mean turning off? I'm fucking using the screen, bro. What is it turning off from? I'm obviously watching something. G502 Hero Logitech. This mouse unironically is fucking awesome, bro. Can't believe people complain that this is a heavy mouse. Why don't you fucking get better arms? What's actually fucking crazy is that the protagonist is alive during this. I feel like a lot of people don't think about shit like that or maybe they do, and I'm just the one that doesn't. But the Alzheimer's patient is alive when this is happening. Like, they are still a person. Now, there may not be nothing in there, but in the moment they are, alive. Now, I'm assuming at this stage they can't talk or anything. They probably don't remember how to forget. I think there's actually a thing called that. Hold on. Forget how to forget. No, that's definitely not it. But actually, no, I think the stages are... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it is what it is. But, like, shit sucks. They're a person, man. Fucking sucks that shit happens. Genuinely, if someone has a family member that has, like, Alzheimer's, I'm so fucking sorry, man. That really sucks. Yeah, no, Dev, I'm still going. I'm almost done, too. This was my entire day. No, but, like, I had to be honest, man. I didn't know you were watching. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, it fucking sucks, man. Because, like, there is no music left. I'm just listening to droning. I've been listening to droning for, like, 30 minutes. Exactly, bro. Every time I join, you're a completely different person. Just more depressed each time. Yeah, because I'm listening to the most depressing album ever fucking made. It started off as music, and now there's nothing left. I've been listening since 2 hours into I'm 5.5 hours in. Since 2 hours in, I've been listening to fucking droning. Oh, fuck. Can this shit end? Please. There's only, fucking an hour left, man. Hour and 5 minutes. I hear a slight, tiny bit of music way in the background. You hear that? It's gone. Oh, it's coming back. Sounds really good. Bro, Dev, you should listen to this on stream. I want to see if you can get... Dev, I bet you won't make it you won't make it past 2 hours into this. I would bet like $50, bro. I'll give you $50 if you make it through this entire thing. Okay, maybe I won't give you $50. I don't have $50, but you should definitely try it. What the fuck just happened? Jeez. Everything just shifted, man. It went from just ambience to fucking crackling again. can't believe I'm almost done this stupid album, man. I'm never listening to another Caretaker song, bro. I'm gonna fucking egg this guy's house. You know, this album's supposed to be sad because near the end, I feel like, because, you know, the guy obviously is gonna go until the guy fucking dies. But I'm gonna be celebrating and jumping for joy because I just want to go upstairs and eat. Like, I haven't paused this or taken off my head. I mean, I've done this occasionally to fucking scratch my ear, but I haven't taken off my headset or paused this for the entire 5.5 hours so far. There's only about an hour left. Hope I don't get a cardiac arrest when I stand up. That's happened to people before. From blood clots from sitting down. I'll be fine. I know, 4 peak viewers. Let's go! No, what's probably gonna happen? I bet this stream is gonna get a decent amount of views afterwards. They both just left. Oh my god. Anyways, the stream's gonna get decent. Stream's gonna get a decent amount of views afterwards. He's fucking leaving because of what the video is. Not a lot of people make this video. I've seen like 2 or 3 of these, and it's a very well-known album. Just no one ever listens to it because it's hell. Okay. Fuck, like, I'm fucking looking the future, man. I'm looking towards my life. I'm gonna, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna go out, buy some soda and shit. Just chill, man. I gotta just, like, enjoy my life. Like, I'm not gonna be stupid anymore, man. I'm gonna enjoy shit as it comes. Like, what the fuck? Get a pack of soda, maybe get some, like, maybe not even unhealthy soda. Maybe I'll get, like, ginger ale. Maybe I'll buy some fucking carrots and dip instead of having cinnamon buns and Coca-Cola. Jesus Christ. Like, I know that Alzheimer's has absolutely nothing to do with your health. Like, at least, it's not like cancer where you fucking breathe in fumes and you die. Alzheimer's is completely unpreventable. But I feel like just for the memory thing, like, just because, like, fuck. Like, I've been wasting my life, bro. Listen to, like, honestly, listen to this whole album. I feel like I've been over-exaggerating every single thing that's happened. Not over-exaggerating, but at least over-stressing every single thing that's happened in the past up to this point. Like, I thought that after listening to this album so far, like, I would just feel like shit, but it's bittersweet because I've listened to this whole thing, and around mid-stage 4, I think Temporary Bliss State was, like, peak fucking depression listening to this thing. I was about halfway through. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But now I'm like, I'm fine with sitting here doing nothing now. This is probably what it was like before the internet for people, because the only thing I'm looking at is myself on the camera here. Like I'm just looking at this. And it's nice. I feel like I don't have to worry about too much right now. Now, it sucks that, you know, I'm listening to someone die of Alzheimer's. But at least now I understand that I should appreciate what I have and live in the moment. Sorry, I'm a professional yapper. I'm trying to be real, you know? Jeez, this droning is... The bass is getting big. I can hear that shit, like, surround sound, bro. MC Cribs in the middle of the night. You know how I like it, I put it down right down, babe. I could put you on a flight. You know that a person like me could change your life. Oh, baby. Everything you do is amazing. And when I don't want you go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think a shop. I don't you a freak, little baby. Yo. I'm not listening to anything. Like, bro. That's crazy. I'm just listening to this stupid ass shit, man. What the fuck? Like, I'm actually fucking... Oh my god. A brutal bliss beyond this empty defeat. It sucks that the antagonist couldn't beat the boss battle of Alzheimer's in this one. This is like watching a whole ass movie. Bro, now I feel like I go watch Oppenheimer because I can sit here for 6 hours. Why not 3? Definitely not sitting anywhere for 6 hours ever again. Jesus Christ. Unless I'm making money, I'm not sitting there again. I think I'm gonna go outside tomorrow. I'm gonna start producing shit in the outdoors, dog. Get it? D-A-W-G? Dog? No, but for real though. I'm gonna buy that mini board I've been saving up for. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna fucking produce. What's else the problem, you know? Produce that shit. I can download like some Audacity knock off my phone, create loops, because I can export it with aux. I just don't know how I would listen to it with the thing. But whatever. Live shows, and I'm chilling. This is giving me more remnants of late stage 5. Maybe the plaque entanglements of stage 5. That's what it's reminding me of right now, because it's a little bit there's more going on. I mean, there isn't much. It's, you know, the guy's got no memory of anything, so there can't be any music. It is what it is. I'm coming full circle. Is it a fuck? I thought for sure I was gonna play a fucking ad, bro. Jesus. Anyways, I'm coming like full circle, bro. No way it actually tried to play an ad though. That's wild. It could also be the quality. Let me just switch it lower so it doesn't do that again. Because my parents are probably watching TV. Yeah, that's better. Anyways, fucking Jesus Christ! I lost my train of thought. It's better not fucking. Okay, there you go. 144p, chat. This shit's literally not gonna go out of the white bar. I think I tried to load an ad for the split second there, and it completely broke my internet. Okay, now that's better. It's working now. Oh, quality's low, but there ain't much I can do. At least the audio's fine. I mean, the audio's fine. This album could be at the lowest. This could be at 1 kilobyte per second. It would probably be listenable. In fact, it probably sounds better lower quality. More legit, you know what I mean? I swear to God, if fucking Dev22 just sent me a snap on my own stream. You know how pissed off I would be if my internet cut out literally at the last home stretch of the fucking album? Nah, it's all good. Okay. Let's be honest, empty defeat. Completing this I must be. Thanks, Ellie, for sending me a video so I can't view it on stream. Bro knows I'm not gonna play any other audio until I'm fucking done the last 54 minutes of this stupid shit, bro. It's all mentality. It's all mentality. It's all mentality. Somehow less bored when there's no music playing and it's just gonna drone. Going insane. Yeah, 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 yeah. Someone I'm a dooming, I'm a you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman. I'm not Eminem. But I'm a rat like him, yo. It's fucking tragic. Fucking tragic. I started the album, I thought I had it. Then I lost it. Then I grabbed it. Oh! I'm so fucking bored, bro. The thing is, before there was a lot. The thing is, okay, I haven't changed the volume. So I think the problem was before it was just loud, and now it's kind of, you know. It's bliss. Literally, as it fucking says there, it's bliss. You know, like, it sucks, but it's better than listening to whatever the fuck I was listening to before. Place in the world fades away. What does that mean? You die? Long decline is over. What is it? Just gonna be silence? Just silence the whole track. It makes you listen to 20 minutes of nothing. It just randomly starts up. To think that when I was listening to the tracks back here, like, I was commenting on how the track was short. This track was short, you know? I was commenting on how the tracks were short, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I got an hour left. Just never seen someone get happy after listening to 5.5 hours. Still an hour to go of ambience, bro. An hour's nothing to me, bro. An hour's nothing. I could do this for 20. Fuck you. Like, bro. That's what I think about your fucking bitch ass. Bro. Anyone else when they're drinking stuff? To fucking squish it like this. So, it's easier to grab. It's probably not that much easier to grab. In fact, it's probably harder. Because then you can't hold it like this. You have to hold it the exact position you squished it in. Position squishing. They just squeezed all the old ass fucking air out of this shit. Cause it's got a still half full, and that's been there for like 4 months. Nah, it's been there for a couple weeks, but it's got stuff at the bottom. Definitely empty that. Man, fuck the food. Hope my parents saved me a little bit of dinner, but if they didn't, honestly, I ain't that upset, bro. I'm gonna start that fucking Minecraft server, eat some shit food from my room. I don't even need to listen to music, bro. I'm creating that shit in my head. I mean, this ain't music. I'm not gonna do this. This stage is surprisingly close to being done. Let's see when this shit has. 7 more minutes of whatever stage this is. Brutal bliss beyond this empty defeat. Bro is not happy with this. You can't hear anything. Can't remember anything. See, now I've confused the memory with music because this is how they presented it to me. Be like, oh, Alzheimer's, is that the one that makes you not be able to hear? It's actually kind of educational though, to know this, because I can hear some very, very slight remnants of music, but you know it's there. Ignore that. Zippo's like an air freshener. It smells like fucking rotting soda from that can. So that's what's making this difficult to sit here. Fuck the music, bro. You know what I figured out? Zippo lighters smell a lot less when you have the proper wicks in them. Raw salt fluid. Zippo smells a little bit more. Cotton, I don't know if it matters yet, but all I know is that my Zippo lighter burns cleaner with the better wick. Which makes sense because you're burning the wick as you're doing it. It's probably got some bad chemicals and shit in there. But it shouldn't smell. But it does. Well, something funny. I went through the 7 stages of grief. Listen, or whatever the hell the stages of grief are. Again, fucking purgatory reference. Shit, literally, bro. I was starting off like denial. I was like, this ain't that bad. I love this. And then whatever, did the other shit, and then I went full circle. Like I went to like fucking depressed as fuck and the bliss state, and then I went like whatever, and then slowly went to acceptance. I've accepted. I'm gonna listen to this for an hour. I don't care. It's just lit, bro. This album's fire as fuck. There's only 50 minutes left. 5-0? It's not bad. I'm not complaining. What the hell is time, bro? I don't work until like fucking Saturday. I've had a ridiculous amount of time off work, and I'm not enjoying it because I need the money more than the time off. But I'm still buying my own food, so I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers leech off your parents. I just stay here. I don't have food, I don't eat. Or I just eat the noodles out of the fridge. The cupboard. Almost 7 minutes in. Next section. The line decline is almost over. Oh no, what the fuck? Gonna run over with a bulldozer. I remember hearing some people had issues. What the fuck was that trombone, bro? Shit's low octave. That's crazy. Someone was saying they listened to this album and they had the worst night's sleep of their lives. Like, they couldn't stop thinking of random and I'm sure I'm gonna at least hallucinate some audio after this. You know, that's what happens when you listen to the same fucking sound for that long. I mean, same album. I don't think it'll be a problem. It's just like listening to shit on my phone, just less good. I have this album downloaded. I feel like I won't have that much trouble. This isn't gonna hurt me. This has done a lot better for me than I thought, honestly. Cause like I'm not even finished the album, and like I'm doing pretty good. That's how strong of a mind I have. Y'all motherfuckers go to therapy. I just talk to myself for an hour and get over it. Fuck, bro. I ain't even trying to flex, man. I just got a strong head. Zen. Is that a fucking monkey sound? That's crazy. Return. 45, 46, 47, that's it. Then I got another couple of 20 minutes. Then I got like 2, 3. What the fuck is going on with me? Then I go like 2 plus 2 is 4. Then I add a 0. That's 40 till it's done. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's probably at death's door. That's crazy. That's crazy. All these little people trying to say I'm the one. Bro, I listen to every single motherfucking song on the album. I just got it done. Almost done. Not yet, bruh. I'm gonna fucking... Jesus Christ. Got half the flow going, but the rest is really missing. I feel like my name should be Owen. Cause I fix all the pistons. He's watching this right now. He's like, hey, what the fuck, bro? What the hell, man? Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's clear. What the fuck? Ah, it's gone. Fuck! I was like, what the fuck? Why is it playing like full audible music and then it's fucking gone? I thought it was doing some... I thought it was like relapsing or some shit, man. I thought it was doing some crazy stuff. This is honestly representation there, though. Comes up, trying to grasp it, gone. Yeah, I'll stop being a little bit hyper now. Got a couple trombone. Music cut for a second, and now it's another track. Long decline is over. Shit. I guess he's dying. Fuck. Just not. I want time to like mourn and be like, damn. I don't know who this character is in this. Just random ass guy with Alzheimer's. But I've been with him the whole time and I've witnessed his fall. But there's fucking 40 minutes left. And it says the long decline. The long decline, it really should say 40 minutes left. Because it's fucking not over. Long decline is over. Next track. What the fuck? I mean, I guess Place in the World Fades Away is a better name than Long Decline is Over. Especially when not a single track has a normal name. Not even the fucking intro. The second one. The third. Jesus Christ. Childishly Fresh Eyes probably... No, Into Each Other's Eyes is the most normal track. Like, bro. Libet's All Joyful Camaraderie. I think that's what it's... Camaraderie. That might be what it means. The audio at the beginning, it was very full. Like it was almost giving me a headache. It was so even on both sides. But it's fixed now. Oh, it's still the same. Go tuned it live. Yes, I know having a 140p lowers the audio quality, in case anyone's gonna comment about that. Although I doubt they didn't just skim to it, complain, and then... Nah, see, the thing is, it lowers the quality of it, but there's nothing going on anyways. Plus, I can so clearly tell what the fuck's happening. It's just... for the whole track. I didn't realize how similar... Okay, so I have an interlude on my next album. It's called Mist of the West Bank. And it sounds like the previous stage and this stage. Actually, no, it just sounds like this stage. But, it sounds like stage 6 of it. It's like a minute, 10 seconds long, I think. But it's supposed to be very, very ambient. And I didn't realize how much... Because I only listened to the album now, right? But I skimmed through it at one point. And then I made the interlude, but the interlude, I guess maybe subconsciously, I kind of... Because it sounds very, very similar. You'll hear it when it comes out. But the interludes is not bad. Maybe I did that on purpose, subconsciously. Maybe it was just a coincidence. But it's very similar to this album. Now, the theming of the album is not related to Alzheimer's at all. but it is kind of existential. So it makes sense that it would have slight theming subconsciously. I might not know this, but I do a lot of references subconsciously. Like, I won't even think about it. I'll write it down, I'll put it in the song, and I'll look back and I'll be like, damn, I knew exactly what I was referencing. Like, one time, oh shit. One time fuck, what was it? I predicted something in one of my songs. Oh, FouseyTube. I predicted FouseyTube going crazy in one of my fucking early songs, debut. One of my debut songs. That's crazy. I still, what the fuck? Ghana? Miss of the West Bank? Those two up notes were literally stolen from my album. What the fuck? Shit came out like 8 years before, imagine. No, but anyways, as I was saying, just fucking whatever. Bro, this track is incredibly similar to the interlude of my album. Like, I never listened to this track. I definitely don't remember skimming through this track. I remember what I have it downloaded on my phone, so obviously when I download it, I skim through, like, made it like there, and that was done. But I don't remember hearing this. It's a very sad track. Very slow. So like a sleuth is a sloth, oh no, it's gonna go off when I'm fucking done, and then I go back upstairs and I'm home. I got the flow like Tyler Creator when he's not saying gay bro jokes. Lama dooma lama. Assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman. If I ever met a rubber so that any you saying we're shame off me, I'll boo you. Still doing what it's doing, man. Ain't done yet, but it's getting there. There's so little audio, but it's actually really... It's honestly kind of cool, the way that they did this. There's only half an hour left, by the way. 36 minutes? Yeah. It's crazy how they did this, though. Oh, shit. Anyways, it's crazy how they did this, because there is slight remnants of music still, but it's so rare to hear it. It used to be very... I remember in stage, this and this, these two specific, the confusion states and the entanglement states always had a lot of shit going on. Like a lot of background noise and shit, but now there's not as much. Listen to that, bro. Ain't a quality issue. I have to quality a little bit just to hear if it's not. I just hear if the rumbling was the audio. It's literally just the song. This is this song. That's fucking crazy. You definitely cannot count on a song anymore. The whole point is that this state is lack of music, right? Fucking crazy, bro. Oh shit. I'm glad I recorded this. I wasn't going to. Cause like, bro, I'm a fucking different person after this. It's crazy. 6 hours, man. 6 hours, almost done. feel my patience went from like there to like, I might no longer be as good of a producer, but I'm a better person. I'm just kidding, bro. Imagine. This is the one Caretaker album he quits music. Nah, that shit ain't gonna happen. Don't worry about that. Waiting for the next random key press. Just. Something tells me he's not gonna do one for at least another minute. This is like, This reminds me of that one time I was with one of my friends, and we were on a bridge. There's a hole in it. And there's cars going over it, and we watched the tire go, and another car went, another car went, and a couple people avoided it, but a lot of people damaged their rims, and it was really fun to watch. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Oh, because the occasional key press was like, okay. The hole didn't go below the bridge. There was just a bridge with a little indent in the concrete. Went over a train track. It was raining when that happened too. We were watching the water out of the hole when the tire went in. It's crazy. So I made a joke. I said, "What is the end of the song gonna be? What is the end of the album gonna be? Just silence?" But I wasn't wrong. This is basically silence. Like, there's such little stuff happening that I genuinely get excited when there's a sound. And I feel like that's what he's doing on purpose. That's what he meant to do. What the fuck? Whoa. Long decline is over. Something tells me it's ramping back up. What the hell is happening? Who the fuck is someone was fucking drumming really fast. Let's say how does someone audio engineer this, but I think they just turn the compression down. Or they lower the height of the compression. Random key press? I mean, that ain't music, so I guess they ain't wrong. Music's done. Extremely distorted. Here's one key press and there's fucking nothing else. Oh shit. $30 more minutes? That's crazy. So there's someone stepping in snow. Crunching sound. Could also be because the resolution's low. It might lower the audio quality, but what am I even listening for, if I'm being honest? There ain't much going on, Chief. Oh shit, that's fucking, the bass is huge. Jeez. I'll blow my fucking eardrums, bro. These headphones don't even have bass. These are Logitech. Shit goes crazy. Jeez, are they doing this on purpose? Holy fuck. You're gonna blow my fucking eardrums, bro. Chill. I didn't have to actually die IRL to experience this. Another click. The random ass key press. Key press. Ryan Seacrest. I might delete it. Yo. It's crazy though. So, how long does this stage go on for? Not real time, metaphorical time. Like, how long does stage 6 go on for? Like a year, a month, a week? Because, you know, the whole point of this is the end stage. So I could just look up. This is based off of real information and real experience, I guess. So I could probably go off of what fucking Google says. Be like, how long does the end stage of Alzheimer's last? It gives me no answer. It says, I don't know. Still going. .609, last stage. Stuck true to the 20-minute rule. Huh. Every single fucking track after stage 4. After stage 3. Starting stage 4. It's like 20 minutes. So bad you forget forgetting. Imagine that. This video is probably going to be studied by, like, I don't know, who are those people who study body language? Body language studiers? It's crazy. It honestly, it's so distorted. It almost doesn't sound like ambience. It doesn't even sound like ambience. Like, fuck. This guy did such a good job at this shit, man. Oh shit, it's coming back. This cat stepped on the keyboard. Damn, man. What the fuck? Is that a minute left? No, not of the whole album, but of this song. Then 20 minutes. This is crazy, man. A couple seconds left for the next section. It's gonna suddenly shift, isn't it? Yep. There it is. Next section. This is the end. 20 minutes, but the end. No sound. Just occasional droning. Can't be consistent when the music comes on. Wonder if that's valid. Trying to figure out the Alzheimer's lore. Who made Alzheimer's? like the intro to, I'll just call it the White Album. The album with the white cover by Childish Gambino. Very, very similar. Probably listen to this. I guarantee Childish Gambino listen to at least this track. Type of guy to listen to this album. Donald Glover. I have your CDs, bro. Star Wars? Wait, what? No, this is different. What the fuck? Hold on. It's playing music. What the fuck? No way. Bro's got the church organs going. He's getting married right before death. We still got like fucking 14 minutes left. That's crazy. It's complete. Switch it up last second. Bro switched up. He's like Italy. Fucking switched up last second. What are the memories coming back, bro? Come back from the dead? It's not that close. It's literally just one instrument, like one organ. There ain't much going on. Definitely a lot more comprehensible, but still not music. Still 13 minutes left. Way more variable sound. Okay. Slightly make out a song in the back. I don't know what song it is though. There's something there. What could change? Tone is switching. Bell's going. Oh shit. Nah, wait, hold on. Good thing is my phone isn't gonna die. It's at 15%, so it won't die in 7 minutes. Whoa. Same track, right? Yeah, what the fuck? What says what the fuck no matter what happens? Is it a coughing noise? What the hell was that? Whoa. This is a symphony! He's back! He's okay! He's definitely not okay. No, this happens before they die. Plaque's getting louder. Soon that's the plaque. It's the crackling. Damn. Wow. It's a whole song, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Weird crackling noise. Like a... It's crazy, bro. Literally like 6.5 hours. minute left. Oh. Is that it? Is there a minute of silence to mourn this guy at the end? Am I not supposed to be talking right now? Is that it? I'll assume there's something else, because why would there be a minute of silence unless... I mean, obviously the guy's dead. You know, it's called Place and Will Fades Away, so I guess this is the minute of silence, but I'm not going to stop talking. This guy don't exist. That's about it. I'll keep it on until the timer's done. Just in case. Tad bit of music, maybe. It's crazy how I want more to happen. That's it. I'm done. Chat. That's my video right there, chat. I just watched... No way, it's right there. That's fucking actually crazy. Make sure you watch that video right there, guys. That video right there. Make sure you sub to that guy. I'll give my final opinion. Hold on, what album is this? I play that. So, fuck, I don't even know what to say. Like, I started off around here, like, I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it until about, I would say mid-stage 3. It was okay, but I was getting sick of it. Then stage 4 started off, like, I was just like, whoa. But I was okay pretty much up until temporary bliss state. That was the worst mindset I was in. I genuinely wanted to stop. Like, I was like almost going to cry. And then here I was like, fuck. And then here it got worse. And then I think around Synapse Retrogenesis, I started to realize, like, shit, I'm going to actually finish this. Like, I'm done. And then it got really easy along stage 6. Stage 6 was the easiest stage, other than the first. But, bro, that was honestly so fucking beautiful. Like, I wouldn't recommend anyone listen to this, because that genuinely... Like, if I didn't have the mindset that I have, that would have fucking ruined my life. Like, bro, Jesus Christ. That album was traumatizing. And it was, maybe not for me, but I could totally see how that album would be traumatizing. I got, like, a strong mind, but that was honestly crazy. Fuck. Like, jeez. It's just crazy to think about, because this album's 6 hours long, and this guy worked on it for, like, half a decade. Like, this guy worked on it for, like, a lot of time, and that was honestly really good. Definitely one of the best works of art I've ever seen in my life. Thanks for watching. The whole thing, watch the whole thing, final opinion. I'll add a little bit more before I end the stream, but that's pretty much all I gotta say. I think I'll be a better person because of this album, listening to it. I really like how it really progressed. The only thing I don't like is that it suddenly switched occasionally, but I guess maybe that's on purpose. Damn. Thanks for watching, man. Fuck. I don't know what to say. Crazy, man. I can't believe, bro. That's... Alright, so... Caretaker might be my new favorite artist. Anyways, yeah, no, that album, I'm speechless. I'm speechless because I wasn't sure if I'd make it all the way through, but now that I've made it all the way through and I kind of want to listen to it again, I'm like, that wasn't that bad. I don't want to say it wasn't that bad because that was hell, but, you know, it was doable. So... Thanks for watching. That album was one of the best works of art I've ever seen. Fucking Alzheimer's simulation. I feel like I've lived another life. I'll see you guys in the next one.